है वैसे ही है। देखना तो एग्जैक्टली वो जो मैप नहीं निकाला गया उसके राइट बॉटम में है वेनगंगा। और स्ट्रीम ऑन हो चुकी है तो बातें करो पर प्यार से, गाली गलौज नहीं। फिलहाल तो कोई देख नहीं रहा है क्योंकि अभी तक मैंने लिंक सेंड नहीं किया। अरे शेयर करो रे यार, अच्छा खासा मुझे व्यू मिल रहे थे। ये आशीष की वजह से पूरा रुक गया है। पता नहीं। हम्म। उसके कलर मैप नहीं दिखता। अरे कोऑर्डिनेट से मारा रे मैंने, और वहां पे दिखता ना यार, थोड़ा सा मैनेज करना तो थोड़ा सा हाइट को। तुझे समझ में आया कि मैंने वो हाइट को कैसे मैनेज किया? हेलो। बस पता नहीं। अंदाजी की जरूरत नहीं है रे, वो हो जाता बराबर से। आशीष घर को भेजो क्या रे लिंक? नहीं जाने दो भाई, वैसे भी अपने चैनल पे अपनी गेम ही खेलती रहती दिन में। अबे यार ये लोडिंग क्यों नहीं कर रहा, फिर से उस दिन की तरह कर रहा है। उस दिन पता है 5 मिनट तक लोडिंग ही दिख रहा था आशीष में। लिटरली वो इधर भागना हो गया, तलवार चलाना हो गया, बोर हो गया था मैं पूरा। हाँ चलो, मेरे पास एक नया आर्मर है, उसको रिपेयर कर सकते। वो पुराना आर्मर देख देख के बोर हो गया था। इसको
May
अभी
I
फुल
see your
अपडेट करो।
stores?
अच्छा मुझे याद आया,
I
बताएगा
can
मैं
get you
क्या
that
करने वाला
one
था।
easy.
पहले
This
लव
will
स्टार
serve you well.
मेंटोर करके है, उसको अपडेट कर रहा हूँ फिलहाल। बस वो फाइनल अपीयरेंस। चलो दिखने में तो अच्छा दिख रहा है।
Is that what you want?
वन मोर है क्या? हाँ फाइनल अपीयरेंस। और कौन सा था? हाँ उसका क्लोथ।
Ah, look at how powerful it is now.
बेटर। और फाइनल मिथिकल। चलो ये कुछ न्यू दिख रहा
You like the looks of that one?
है। बाकी का तो सभी हंटर वो नहीं, ऐसे ना हंटर को लाइट ब्लो मिथिकल रेडिएटर वो नहीं, हंटर वो नहीं है मेरे पास। क्या करो, हंटर को रख दो, रख दो।
Sad to send this one away, but it will make me proud.
ठीक है, एक हंटर वो को भी अपडेट कर दिया।
You have a keen eye for quality.
क्या करूँ, बाकी कुछ नहीं कर।
Done for now.
केप को तो कर दिया था मैंने पहले।
I'll see you later, friend.
Put that gear to good use out there.
तो थार का ड्रेस देखी तो हेलो आशीष। हाँ तुम लोग हो ना, वही मैं सोच रहा था। उत्कर्ष तू देख रहा है क्या अभी? यार उत्कर्ष तेरा साउंड इतना कम क्यों आता है? हाँ नहीं साउंड आ रहा है तेरा, नहीं आ रहा है ऐसा नहीं, पर काफी कम आ रहा है। जैसे आशीष बात करते तो मुझे क्लियर सुनाई दे रहा है, जबकि तेरा साउंड मैंने कम से कम 200% किया है। इससे बात करना था। ओके मेरे पास 11 मिलेगा।
Here. This marks fewer members of the Order.
Ah, good. I hope this one did not give you too much trouble. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. You have done well.
फायर स्ट्राइक। ओके ये काम का है, इसको लगाते हैं। हम ये लगाए थे ये। पॉइजन की जगह पे फायर रखता है। चलो हो गया। अभी और
I
15
have
दिन
to
है।
go.
Then go in peace.
एक मिनट, अभी 15 दिन में मेरे पास कितने जिंदा है वो देखना। अरे यार गेम लोड होने में टाइम ले रहा है तो लगा। अरे हाँ बराबर, इनको ये नहीं लगाना। कंडीशन आर्मर एंड वीडियो को मंत्र दिया तो लगा देते हैं। चलिए इसको लगा देते हैं, इसी को अपडेट कर। इंक्रीज रेंज डिस्टेंस बात में दिखती है। इसका गया इसका गया। डैमेज आर्मर इनको अपडेट करने के बाद आर्मर इसको भी इसका गया। किसी का लगता है इसमें क्या हुआ कोई। स्टेज डैमेज डन सभी में है, और बोझ में तो सभी में है, बस इसमें हंटर बोझ हमारे पास था। हंटर बोझ चलो कोई बात नहीं, टेस्ट पर अभी अपडेट करना जरा सोच करना पड़ेगा। मेरे पास मटेरियल्स खत्म हो गए। चलो अब मिशन में देखते हैं। एबिलिटी तो लिखना है ना, ये एक नई एबिलिटी है। ये क्या करते हैं? ये फायर वाली एबिलिटी अच्छी। और ये वाली एबिलिटी की ज़्यादा काम नहीं है। यू आर क्या पर ये वाली एबिलिटी अच्छी है, सब यूज करके देखते हैं। ओके लेफ्ट राइट लेफ्ट क्लिक से जाइए होता अरे यार मेरे मिशन लेने की बात है पेस्ट आउटलाइन कंट्रोल चलो मतलब एज गार्ड का हो गया कंप्लीट वर्ल्ड वाला कंप्लीट हेलो क्या आवाज निकल रहा था अरे मजाक नहीं मैं सच में बोला गेम में ऐसा कैसा साउंड निकला इसने बोला आशीष कर क्या रहा था मजे वाह चल के जाते आशीष नीतीश से कोई कांटेक्ट
He's smiling here. It'll be good to see Villy again.
Make sure the supplies are secure. We may set off at any moment.
Is that a bottomless stomach I see? Drink faster than me, you win the purse. Didn't your mummy say it was all right? There's drinking to be done. Who's with me?
We may set off at any moment. Do I trust my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
Tryggvi, you old hound. How are you?
Eivor, a friend of old is a good omen.
Look at this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
क्या हुआ
But a healthy Jarl beard it is not.
And what of Villy? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Vili's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathorpe to stave off an invasion.
वो ऊपर लिखा हुआ रहता मैप
We've laid a long siege, and Hemminger Jarl looks to finish the job.
I will find this again. अब यार इसने क्या बोला मैंने सुना ही नहीं अरे गेम में ध्यान नहीं था उसने
Looking
क्या
for a
डायलॉग
fight. I should have known.
Yes, Vili's sword always finds its way into trouble sooner or later.
Not a bad way to live.
In spite of these war cries, you should know that Vili's father is more frail than last you saw him.
How could that be? Himmingar is an ox.
So he is. And he'll be pleased to skull with the moon in his jaws at the sight of you. Come, the swiftest path is by river, but these waters are hostile to Norsemen. You bring good luck with you. We could guide the sail steeds downstream.
ओके
I'm ready for whatever danger awaits. Prepare your convoy, and we'll be off.
Our Jarl has waited long enough. We follow the Wolf-Kist to the encampment.
Correct. किधर जाना है? Follow. Sorry. My bad. अबे चलते चलते ना.
Eivor, the Raven Clan's Wolf-Kist. You'll soon have more names than the All-Father himself.
I've traveled far, spilling the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed!
Sorry. Let's go.
Ready the sea beasts. Eivor Wolf-Kist is here.
I remember when Billy and I were small children. You spun many epic yarns for us over the hearth fire. But I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve him in our Jarl. Is it a tale worth telling?
It is, but a sad one. I suppose I was the age you are now. Skadi had sent us a harsh winter, and much of our clan was starving. To feed us, my family incurred a large work debt. But my youth rendered me too proud to pay it off. I wanted to raid, not toil. For my failure, Hemming Jarl could have taken what he wanted from my family, including our lives. But his heart is kind. He spared us.
Oh! Picks ashore! Protect the convoy! Fire! 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 Ready, bows! Fire! 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 Ready, bows! Fire! Ready?
तो मुझे मारना पड़ना. कोई
Fire!
कमांड होगी मुझे तो करनी होगी.
Fire! Fire!
हाँ हाँ आई. हाँ. एक मिनट. आई रिसीव करो. सर.
Ready! Ready! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Done. शायद से। That's it. चलो बात उस पर है। हाँ 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 कर तू घेऊन ये ना मी इथेच घेतलं ना बट यार आज का दिन अच्छा नहीं जा रहा है
Fire! 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 Fire!
कोई एबिलिटी नहीं यूज कर सकते
Fire! Fire! Bows! Fire! Fire!
Pathetic!
Fix on the rich! Guard the convoy! Fire!
What's the meaning of this?
Ready! Fire!
Take long.
Fire! Fire! Bows! Fire! 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 Fire!
The convoy remains, Wolf-Kissed.
Oars, back us around.
The
The convoys
is
lay fair.
Hemming the Jarl will be pleased.
What do you think you're doing?
Ready, bows! Fire! Fire! Ready! Fire! Ready, bows! Fire! Fire!
Careful, Eivor. These supplies bring fire to the Ulcathorpe siege.
ओके ठीक है
Bows! Ready?
हाँ अगं आनंदाने तुला कसं वाटतं तसं ठीक आहे थांब येतो काय तू पण चलो सामने पहुंचने वाले हैं।
Let's put in here. We'll pick up.
ठीक है बस एक मिनट
I have orders to go to Stoneberg, but our camp is just ahead, so hurry on without me. Vili and Hemminger Jarl will be pleased to see you.
Hey, what's the matter?
जारल डिस्टर्बेंस काफी सारे हैं। शायद से अभी नहीं रहेगा डिस्टर्बेंस। चलो ऊपर जाने में कितना है 300 फॉरेस्ट घोड़ा की स्क्वायर दर्द करती थी। सॉरी ये बार टिकते टिकते दिख रहा होगा अभी प्रॉपर खेलते थे।
Shred my sheepskin. That there is Eivor the wolf-kissed.
Let's go.
Eivor! Hail! We have not laid eyes on you for some 10 winters now.
Hail, friend.
The Pict's tower. Must Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome.
Your son sent for me, Hemminger Jarl. One of the happier messages I have had in England.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center of a storm. And yet, my old heart sings great songs at the sight of you. You look good, Eivor. Strong, healthy.
Oh, sorry. It's good to see you.
My heart sings as well. It is good to see you again.
Yours is a poet's heart, I am told. What a mix of spirits you have.
Movement on the walls!
चलो
We must end this soon, before the weather changes.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swatting. Even now, Tryggvi rides for EXCALIBUR. Should any Pict escape, it will all be ended by this time tomorrow.
चलो तो ज़्यादा चलिए
You
चलो
have known me
बनने
as
के लिए तैयार हो
your
जाओ।
Jarl for an age. And I have known and loved you all since you were babes. An easy burden to bear.
Let's hope you fight better than you age, old friend.
You are not slurring, Willy. Have you mislaid your ale?
Today, you do not fight for me. Not for each other. Today, you fight for your children. Fight so that they may grow. So they may be good and just as you are. For them, today, we take back Ulkerthorpe.
Tryggvi and Eivor have brought us arrows and oil to bring firelight to the Picts, to feed their traps. The first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand, drinks my mead for the month.
Thor's beard. It's good to see you, Willy.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch glory from my calloused hands?
You can have your glory, Willy. I'm here to support you and your father.
Such humility. Where is the Eivor I once knew?
For old times, then.
And new alike.
Fight, Hemminger sons. Bring victory today. For tomorrow, we feast!
Light the arrows! May they burn with flame unbridled!
The big chief hides behind his men.
What do you see?
No doubt you will be well fortified. Look for him on high ground.
I will have his head for Hemming. I will have...
Yeah!
जगह लगा मेरे कुछ टावर में पहुंचना
The chief will make a stand in the tower.
चलो पैदल
Must be blocked from the other side. There, the chief.
ओपन करना पड़ेगा
Out! Damn you!
ऊपर ही जाना
Chief, stop them!
You're injured.
No, stop. I'm fine. There is more blood here than injury.
Pride cannot heal you, Hemminger. Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well, did they not? You saw it. The heart in these people. How they rallied behind their Jarl.
You have that effect on men. They trust you.
And they love my son all the more. But he lacks the trust of our Thanes. And I am running out of time to persuade them.
You are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my son, he thinks me immortal because he must. He does not want what I have to give him.
Was it Vili who summoned me? Or you, Hemminger?
I thought you would come faster if it was Vili's name you heard first. I need your wisdom, Eivor. Your discretion.
You have it. Of course.
There will be a thing soon, in which the nobles must name a new Jarl. And I am torn. I would have my son follow in my steps, but he is reluctant. He follows his warrior's heart. Others will name Tryggvi, a fine man with a mind for leadership. But his lineage is tattered, and he is less bold.
Both men are honorable, but they do not hold a bearded axe to Hemminger Jarl. Let us not burden ourselves with the Alding choice yet.
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking in the days to come. Vili departs for Kinder downfall soon. Ride with him, and talk like old friends made new.
If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send them away.
I can fight them off a while longer. Vili waits for you below, Eivor.
Vili,
There you are. Come. Ride with me to the falls. They are Freyja's gifts to these unforgiving lands.
all right, but if I don't faint at the sight of them, you've oversold the view.
You fight with impressive skill, I should say. I taught you well, I think.
You taught me to fight empty air, Vili, And trees and snowdrifts and the like.
No, I am certain I saved you from a snowdrift once. And a murderous tree. That's how I remember it.
Any man who would call a tree murderous is a man who has had one too many blows on the head.
That tower there. It recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
It is good to ride with you again, Arstick.
I told you, that was meant to be a dragon's tail.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets full of vomit.
A dragon's tail it was then.
Are you sure you want my father's mead? Not afraid you might wake up tomorrow, naked, face down in a hog's pen?
Is that what you call your house?
Ah!
Something wrong. Not very. Smoke is smoke.
Stonebur, was Tryggvi not sent there by father to help? We must go!
Eivor!
What happened?
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. They mean to spite us. There are more people trapped within. Free them, Eivor.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out.
Drit! Vi skulle fly! Nu! There are more people to save. We are running out of time.
No survivors here. No survivors here. But there may be others that still draw breath.
Go quickly,
I see.
please!
Leave your things! Get to Tryggvi! We'll be safe with him!
Quickly, everyone! Get the wounded to Tryggvi! He's by the gates! Come quick! Please! My parents are trapped! Help me! And help
Is anyone out there?
Thank you. Thank you. There are others. Please help them too.
Just go.
Thank you, Dreng. Thank you.
Move!
No! No!
Move!
No!
Get to safety!
Thank you, stranger.
उसके पेरेंट्स
I
है
thought
ना
this
वो
was my last day on
उसकी तरफ लगना पड़ेगा। ये पे कहीं आया हुआ
Save my wife, please. Leave me be. Not
wife,
me.
please.
My wife. Save her. Oh, my dear Hilda. Why? I cannot live without you. I cannot bear to go on.
Forgive me.
Eivor! Eivor, where are you? Get over here!
There's nothing you can do now. Get to safety. Billy! Where are you? Answer me!
We need to clear a path! I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman. Niflheim will have to wait. You are staying here today.
Oh, thank thee, all father.
Hold on to me. I can get you out.
Thank you, Villy. Thank you. I draw breath because of you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Billy.
Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead, a future to consider.
The old man has wisdom, Billy. You have the full weight of this clan on your back.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both. It is good to have you watching my back again, Eivor.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in the body of an Aesir.
Still the same arse stick as when we were children.
I'll never change.
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two. We have many injured to comfort.
Well, that is your domain, Tryggvi. I don't wish to be seen as a savior and healer all in one afternoon. The waters at Kinderdunfol will soothe my wounds. If my father needs me, I'll be there.
Billy, stop!
Eivor, wait a moment. Hemminger Jarl has confided in you about his health.
He has. He said Billy wasn't taking it well.
Vili lives in another world entirely right now. He is cracked inside, and will not face the full truth laid before him.
And how are you? Have you braced yourself for what is to come?
I have made my peace with the future, yes.
Worry yourself with the wounded here. I will talk to Billy myself.
Ég fer á fundvörgu. Hún í grænt, satt? Hún mun vita hvað vil hún svona gjalda? Það allt í...
Şöyle. गलत ये गुफा में निकालती हूँ वो तलवार के लिए कुछ टैबलेट मिलता ना वो बिना वजह से मेहनत होती है इधर होगा वो.
Willy was right. The Kinder downfall is beautiful. Now where is he? I need your eyes, my friend.
इधर ही हंट कर रहा है.
Eivor, you found my secret haunt.
I would be deaf to have not heard your singing. Your crow's crackle could awaken the dead. These skirmishes with the pigs, they've worn you down.
Not at all. The more scars, the better the boast. Look at my father. A battle-worn veteran, carved up like a goat on a spit.
Not a metaphor I'd use just now. Not in his state.
These waters are magnificent, no? They comfort and heal. They are Freya's gift to man.
Willy, you need to face it. Your father is dying. When he departs for the corpse hall, you will take his place, as expected.
The novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. Too warm for winter living, too cold for summer. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
You are to be Jarl, Willy. Your father expects it. The people of Nottinghamshire expect it.
I only want sun on my skin and an axe in my hand. Ale and adventure. Not the staid life of a Jarl.
You defy a long tradition, Willy. The son takes after his father. That is the way of things.
Eivor.
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England. You are among my very best.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
Your father is dying, Willy. Now is the time to get your house in order.
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy! Billy, come fast!
Another attack?
It's your father. He hasn't got long. Come to the longhouse.
Shit.
Himmingar Jarl is at the edge of death. I must see him before he goes.
Zombie. ये कहीं जैसे नीचे आके घोड़ा के नीचे
Guys! You trying to hurt me?
Lítill heimskur ertu.
Hey! Sé nú við þessi! Will Hemmingar Jarl go to heaven, Mother?
I hope he was...
अबे बड़ा खाना कर रहा है मैं बच्चे स्टिकर ही पहुंच रहा हूँ
The alderman before? Ye mans to him?
Eivor.
मैं तो डिसीजन ले अब तो सोचने पड़ेगा किसको देखना है किसको नहीं
To see you both together again like this. It recalls days long past. Makes me feel young again.
Hold on to that feeling and take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
You have become a great warrior, Eivor. A warrior and a leader. Worth song and verse.
I had many good teachers, Hemmingar Jarl. You, chief among them.
I beg of you now. Do not let my lessons die. Pass them on.
The seer is on her way, Father. She has remedies for you. Cures and charms.
I held you here, really. In one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother's womb. I've watched you grow. A dirty-haired boy, swinging sticks and running through the mud, dreaming of glory. I am proud of what you have become, son. And I am proud of what you will become. No matter Father. Willy. We must prepare for the funeral.
I'll send for my clan. You call on the nobles of the Shire. The nobles have begun to arrive. Tryggvi needs our help to see this through. We will be at the funeral pyre, overlooking the village.
ये चक्कर चम्मच पनी
Det var så god fiskar jag igår, säkert.
चल लेना है चलो ज़्यादा दूर नहीं है ये पण
What see you all?
जैसे चल जाएगी अब रास्ता का आधा ही ओडिन रेस्ट
Should a new threat to Hemthorpe
A
emerge,
worthy pyre for
who will
Hemming
step up
Jarl.
to meet it?
His
You?
journey to the halls
I'm
will
not
be
sure.
heralded by roaring flames.
Eivor.
Drengur.
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
The sight of old friends lets my heart rest easy.
We came as soon as we heard, bearing gifts for Hemmingur Jarl.
The celebration will last many days. How soon shall we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcomed. We could begin shortly.
Good. You handled this well, Tryggvi.
I pledged my life's oath to Hemmingur Jarl. There is nothing I would not do for him. The All-Thing must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will name Vili the Jarl of our clan. This assumes they will be sober after a week of drinking and weeping.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall for all the Shire to see. You've done well, Tryggvi.
This was his favorite spot in the
थोड़ा
shire.
सा बात देखें
I suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later to save you from them once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
Tryggvi is Hemthorpe's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He's a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
When did you have time to make a funeral gift?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it to believe it.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthorpe.
Very kind, thank you.
Sorry.
I should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of Hemming Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Hemminger desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
Tryggvi has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It is a good idea. but let me go alone. Set scouts around the village. The people here must mourn in safety.
One. ये दो अलग क्या है? Let me check. Okay, so that's it. Master account. बस ये दो ही बाकी हैं, तीन बाकी सेटलिंग की वेकेशन मेल डैमेज ये पीस इग्नाइट ऑल गॉन कंप्लीट हो गया बस अभी दो मास्टरी पॉइंट चाहिए ये दो के लिए बस खत्म फिनिश अब क्या कहा जाना स्पिक्टोरी चलो वन बाय वन करते हैं
Munak fara skjótt, þá eigi láta eldur deyja. Væri örgóð þrælsefni.
तब तो इससे बात करते फिर विली से बात करते
This is an outrage!
Our strong feelings for Hemming come with much...
Festive.
Too festive, and too soon. Fires, fights, and every man soaked in mead. Ugh, this has gone too far.
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyre's lit.
Gods, have I failed my dear Jarl?
Peace, Tryggvi. I'll do what I can to calm things.
Slå da mundraga! Spetnej ser ut, svinkarna!
What do you see next?
इधर है इधर है इधर से छोड़ दो
Saxon did what? How dare he insult our culture? He's a dead man if I ever get my hands on him.
They are going to kill him! I told him not to do it! Now he's locked up in that house, there's no way out!
Come out, you dung-eating rat!
What madness is this?
You dare wash our beloved Hemmingir with your filth!
I asked you a question, friend.
There's a Saxon within. One stupid enough to try sending Hemingr to heaven over Valhalla. Now he cowers behind a locked door!
I only did right by his immortal soul!
You will get what is right for you!
Calm yourselves, all of you. I'll speak with him, unmask his true intentions.
Get that stain out here now!
Survey the area, Sunan.
Oh my god!
The people are quite upset.
Leave me be! I did nothing wrong!
You should walk out of here, on your own, before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, yes, I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please! There's a key there. If you open the door, I will follow you out. You've got the key! Use it!
Get that stain out here now! Nu sattes Eivor. You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator!
Enough. Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved Hemingr. I swear. I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God.
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Was it your Christian holy order?
Of course. I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
Shut your mouths, both of you. Your antics have outlasted their welcome. Now go.
इधर है 66 कोई देखने को नहीं ये क्या हुआ
Help! Fire! Save!
What is this voda you speak of?
A gift without price, fit for a Jarl's lips. But hurry, it catches flame. Help! Fire! Save my voda, it burns! Help! Fire! Save my voda, it burns!
If this is your voda, I managed to save it from the licking flames.
You dared Surtur's heat, yes! A most potent drink, distilled from grain by the Rus of Kiev. Dip your horn and have a drink.
A bit of drink in the belly never hurt.
Watch yourself. The voda sneaks up on you quick. Make feast till this. Ali.
इसको तोड़ दो कैसे इसको दिखाते हैं
No! That's new leather!
ओके तो इसका हो गया तो बस यही चलो देखते हैं
Hvað þykist þér brýnum mín? Góð, satt?
Stay back! Flee, warrior, flee! Look, horde lays waste here.
You mean Hemminger's famous fighting roosters?
Dragons with mighty claws! Save me from their wrath!
Svole, komdu!
Sváley, já!
Komdu! Halda á!
Ég standa þar!
Já! Spá! Harðari!
Alföður sér þig!
Gref dansinn niður!
Fyrir grenja! Það sem ilmir velja.
Thank you, mighty Thor. You've saved my life.
When you sober up, steer clear of roosters. Some order seems to have been restored. Now to Tryggvi, to let him know.
Did you see that sobbing sack of meat with the roosters?
What an arsehole.
I have calmed the guests as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Hemminger would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Tryggvi. With time.
Yes, it will.
Finnst her i Nordanlands.
So fast.
This is an excellent shield. Gunnar's crop.
And here, from the Raven clan.
An impressive shield.
It is good, but it needs a touch of grandeur, something personal for your father. A sigil, I think. A mark to adorn the front. We need an artisan. Is there one in the village?
I know a man. A master craftsman in exile. He lives in a cave northeast of Hemthorpe.
I would take you there myself, but I have Isbjorn to retrieve.
Isbjorn, your father's spear. Did he not wield it at Ulkethorpe?
He lost it some winters back on a bear hunt. He hit the beast hard, but the spear stuck and the bear fled into the forest.
And after all these winters, you hope to find it again and present it to the pyre. The odds are narrow, to say the least.
Fret not, friend. I have a nose for these things. Seek out the exile. He'll see to your shield. This is an excellent shield, Soliver. Gunnar's craft never disappoints.
Head on to the cavern, Eivor. Isbjorn awaits me elsewhere.
Go, my eyes.
Where are you?
This must be the cave Billy mentioned. Who would live here?
Wait a minute. Let's set the thing. Okay.
The exile must value his solitude living in a hole such as this. Odin's beard. You're a difficult man to find. Hemminger Jarl is dead. I was told you're a master craftsman. I seek an etching on the shield to celebrate the life and death of Hemminger Jarl.
The stones. Hemminger Jarl possessed a steady hand and steady heart. Do you possess the same?
चलो अभी क्या इसको परफेक्ट करना पड़ेगा
Your heart is not yet steady.
How could it be at such a time?
Hemminger Jarl's heart never wavered.
ये कुछ पैसा ना लग रहा
Who are you? A friend of Hemminger's? Or a man exiled by his order?
It does not matter who I was. I am nameless now. I am no one.
You've not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
How will you remember him?
determination with his wisdom the history determination
By his determination to keep his clan safe and his people celebrated.
The mark of vague Visir. Sights never lost. Is this your decision?
Yes, I choose this one.
I will begin.
How did you come to be here?
Fate. I was given a death sentence. Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed. Hemminger Jarl desired for me to live. The villagers did not. My sight and exile. That was our compromise.
Thank you for this.
His son will take his place.
That is for Vili to decide.
Vili has no say. Fate has already decided.
Hemminger would be pleased with our gift. I wonder if Vili has found his spear.
Let's watch the report. ये रिक्वेस्ट जल्दी निकल गया पत्थर लगा कर फाइंड एंड स्लीप ये भी उसका एरिया नहीं पता। मैं किसी को लेकर चले जाना चाहिए। अरे ये तो इधर 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 मैं परेशानी मत कर तबे जा आजा घूम के मिला और फिर धरती पे बहुत मेरे पीछे रहती उसका ही है कल की जगह है तो घर घूम रहा है 250 नीचे जाना पड़ेगा साइड प्लीज
Hey! I'll teach you how to...
कितने सिखा सकते हैं jump discount इधर तो ये जो चले गए
With Hemminger Jarl gone, can Willie hold the reins? Will he guide us true?
Jesus margar þar til að halanum kemur. Þó erum við alltið svangir. Sem eitthvað étur mat í trúnum.
You are the wolf-kissed one, the raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
I struggle with the choice Hemminger left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jötun, before the pyre is lit. Follow.
Lautarinn þeir steinstað menn norður þar, satt. Þeir hefum berjast báðum og það þykist mér.
Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods and bid them welcome our beloved Hemminger Jarl with ale and open arms.
हाँ हाँ क्यों क्या हुआ मतलब क्या था अभी
Do you have the gift of foresight, seer? Can you all go what is to come?
मैंने खाना खा लिया और मैं अभी बैठा था अभी
A great gift.
A great burden.
Did Hemminger Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often. Yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less, lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish.
भयंकर कॉमेडी है ना आशीष भयंकर कॉमेडी हुई ना
Volva, I...
होगा टेंशन मत एक काम करना मैक्स के हेल्प है ना तो सर को हेल्प मांगना
You seek more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this
क्योंकि मैक्स में मैं
clan
कुछ
as
नहीं कर
well?
पाऊंगा
I do. Between Vili and Tryggvi, there's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping Jötun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak. Do not seek answers to your questions. They will find you.
ये क्या नया है?
Ascend the sleeper, take the drink, and meditate at the peak. Let the answers you seek find you.
मुझे जाना है, कुछ पीना है और मेडिटेट करना है। गड़बड़ तो नहीं होगी।
Sunan, guide me.
ये एरिया एक्सप्लोर करना है। ऊपर ही दिख जगह
Show what lies ahead.
एग्जैक्ट पता नहीं हो सकता है, वक्त बर्बाद हो रहा है। फिर भी अगर मेडिटेट करना है तो उसी जगह पर ही जाना पड़ेगा ना। ये जो बंदे हुए हैं इसको कुछ तो नहीं होगा। तो कब है उधर जाना है। तलवार भी मैं डरा थी। ठीक है या नहीं? हाँ वो कैसे निकला है तो यही करेंगे। अपने को ऊपर जाके मेडिटेट करना। फिर लकी ड्रॉ रहेगा, जिसका भी नाम निकलेगा उसको लीडर बना देना।
This is the summit. To seek an answer, I should clear my mind and still my heart.
Meditate. कैसा जी से करती? तो भी दारू पी आई।
Hemming a Jarl. Is it truly you?
Of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not reached Odin's Hall?
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We're only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Shall I renounce my fate then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it.
एक मिनट हेमिंगर तू मुझे कंसोल देने वाला था मेरे को काम लेकर ये ले
This is not how I remember you.
सही है इनको तलवार करना तो इसको सही करना पूरा चला डाला किधर है रे बाबा
You left me too soon, Hemminger Jarl. Your Shire's fate is uncertain.
ये उधर चला गया
Stand up! You late warriors, never waver.
Hemminger Jarl, you did.
That is why my words should land true. Trust your judgment.
Done.
You pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this.
Have no regrets, Eivor. You have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
The All-Father. He comes to welcome me to his hall. And I must follow. The choice you make will be the right one.
What was that यार इतना कुछ सोच के मुझे ऐसे भी नहीं मिला नेचुरली खड़े कोई नहीं अपना दोस्त और उसके भी इच्छा नहीं
The Alding is tomorrow, and a Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunniva about this.
चलो फाइनली क्लोज्ड और इसके साथ हमारे पूरे स्किल सेट की हो चुके हैं ओके मतलब ये कंटिन्यूसली बढ़ती रहेंगी That's nice. Very nice. सच में भयंकर गुरु जैसा आवाज है धड़क से ओहो, इसी कपड़े पे स्नो भी लग रहा है, काफी कूल। चलो,
Did you consult the Volva?
yes.
And were your questions answered?
No.
Some questions were answered, others I must answer myself. Do you think there is a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see Tryggvi in the high seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Vili, Tryggvi. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Does the world need such useless, dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this shire of your own.
It is not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties.
Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire. A man the people can trust. Most love Vili, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn. But does he wish to? And Tryggvi, sturdy and wise, and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
This is no small decision, Tryggvi. And not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left. My life's purpose lies dead upon that pyre.
That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but he made the hard choices.
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom for the betterment of all? And was your vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
I will stay. You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have guessed.
Eivor!
Sunniva!
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Vili gave chase.
Arse stick. You should have roused me first. Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
Tell no one of this. The last thing we need is a dozen more bodies for Hemminger's pyre. This will be a fine tale to tell after the Alding, but until then we stay quiet.
His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Our stake was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back, as children. And again now. If this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of Raven clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you. Here, Eivor. This was where Vili saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant. Return to us safely, Drengur.
Okay. I can handle it.
My eyes soon.
अरे क्या डरना जो जाना मारना पीटना इसको हेल्प चाहिए ना इधर क्या चाहिए तो कर है इधर बस
Eivor, perfect. I could use your aid right now.
Stop, Vili. They're gone. It's done.
Pah! I've seen roosters fight with more spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly!
पीछे रह रहे आ जाओ ऊपर Next. Once more. That's it. Quickly. Hold your horse, huh? Let's keep the man with Billy. इधर नहीं जाना आदमी को कोई जाना है इस तलवार को फेंकना benar.
Children getting into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, Arstick.
हेलो क्या हुआ
Not good.
मुझे कुछ भी नहीं खाना चाहिए
A moment to catch my breath. Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Kjotve the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
then fell to humping a snowdrift.
Were you glad to hear from me?
I did wonder what trouble you had been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name, and I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable, no matter how glorious it may be? Hey! What is that for?
You have friends, Vili. And what about Tryggvi? And me? And your clan?
Of course. I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you. And that will not change. Unless you push it all away.
You speak a truth. I understand.
Troll-faced arstick.
A chicken draugur. Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda too. A water infused with fire. I do not lie. Your father's death aside, Billy. This has been... good. Fun even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory. I even think about what we might have been to each other.
I have, fondly. And often enough that it sometimes seemed you never left. Maybe you never did.
I want you, Eivor. Your warmth. Your touch.
Like this.
I cannot say how I will feel tomorrow, Eivor.
Shut up, Billy. Vili, you know that this was momentary heat, just a flickering flame.
Yes. We let our passions set sail, just this once. I should get back. Rest. The funeral will still be there when you wake up fully.
Billy, gone already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine. So many Danes, so many Norse. This will be the send-off Heminger deserves. Will your god water survive these flames?
It will. And should Heminger Jarl so desire, our god will be ready to accept him into the kingdom of heaven.
So many Danes, so many Norse. This will be the send-off Heminger deserves. All the funeral preparations are in order. Be patient, Heminger Jarl. No longer besieged by chickens, I see.
Throw the dragons on the fire with the great Jarl. We shall devour them together.
All the funeral preparations are in order. Be patient, Heminger Jarl. We're about to send you on your final... Tell me, what funeral gift did you manage to offer your Jarl?
Some Voda survived the fire. It will keep Heminger warm in Odin's hall.
If he's not careful, that Voda will burn all of Valhalla down. All the funeral preparations are in order. Be patient, Heminger Jarl. We're about to send you on your final journey. I've not seen your face among the Heminger clan. From where do you hail?
I come on behalf of the mighty Halfdan Ragnarsson of Northumbria to deliver a gift to the departed Hemming Jarl. These people are good drinkers and good warriors. Halfdan will be pleased.
Brothers, sisters, kin and clan. It is time.
You have seen what was needed.
I have. More than enough.
You have seen what was needed.
I have. More than enough. Sure, old friend. It is good to see you here. Is Luvina here as well?
One of us had to stay in Jorvik. She wishes she could be here, but alas, our duties never rest.
Aye, never. Only Hemminger Jarl has that privilege now.
Eivor, my father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
I have it here. In council, you were the wisest. At the hearth, the kindest. In battle, the bravest. May the sign of Vegevisir, the rune of the way, guide you to the Hall of Many Doors.
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, Hemminger son.
Today we mourn the passing of Hemminger Jarl of Nottinghamshire. My father. Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in each of you. His love for battle, but also peace. For wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity, his spirit. In you I see his life. And his love of drink. Gods, did he love drink? We are these things because he was these things. Father, we shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you again. Give him a fine farewell.
Sunniva, ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the longhouse for the Althing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
Shall we lock horns? Sink it faster than me, you are the winner. Fear got you then, deep in your belly.
Ut! Väst! Atis! Flyet! Flyet fyrir livet!
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drank so well and so deeply as Clan Hemminger's son.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The Althing will begin shortly.
Eivor!
You look uneasy.
Burdened by grief, drowning in need, and paralyzed by a sword. I stand between that man and Jarldom.
You stand side by side, Vili. One of you must step forward.
My father placed us side by side because he trusted your vision. So what do you see?
Drunk as you are, I see before me a man full of passion, vigor, and a love for his people. I see a Jarl. Your burden will get easier to bear. Take your father's seat and make it your own.
I will.
Good. Now let them know, Arstic.
People of Hemthorpe, of Ulkethorpe, of Snottingham. Today I pledge myself. As my father was, I shall be your Jarl. Hemminger was a hero, not for who he was, but for the people he led. With Tryggvi by my side, with all of you, we will have glory.
You have already learned that people prefer shorter speeches to long ones, Jarl.
It will take time to wear that title with comfort. My father never swore a formal oath with your clan. There was no need, for you are family. Let it be known, the Hemmingers and Clan Raven are true sworn friends from this day forward. You accept?
Aye.
Well?
Be fair, be just, and call upon us often, Arstic.
I'm sure I will.
Landlord want to know about this. It is time I return to the settlement.
Thank you for all you have done, Eivor. In my mind, this version of my life, one as a Jarl, was clouded with fear of disappointment, of shackles. But seeing you as a leader in your own right inspires me to do the same. Farewell, old friend.
Yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away. A place of mystery, wonder.
There's some new things for you to look at.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Nothing more?
No.
I must take my leave. So long.
A good day to you.
You and Petra chase.
I brought something.
We always have need for this. I could really use this.
Fox 5 2.
All done.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Happy hunting.
What is it? 3 silver.
My love.
I bring fair tidings, Randvi. Hemminger Jarl in Nottinghamshire has passed, but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend Vili on my visit. He's their Jarl now, and he's pledged to aid us in times of need.
$100, 200. Shit. Last. No, only 100.
Be my eyes.
ये जैसे आर्मर बनाते हैं और ये क्या करते हैं ऐसे जाने देना कोई भी नहीं है तो इसके लिए इसको अपडेट कर देते हैं बेड डैमेज कैसे काम करेंगे कहते हैं बिल्डिंग मुझे लगा था हो गई क्या 2 पैसे हो गए कई तरह के बच्चे कहाँ मिलेंगे शायद मिशन से मिलेगा ये तो वेपन मिलता है ये
I want to see the Alliance map.
What next? Next one. Oh, 130. Let's see it's super stable. User से क्या मिलने वाला सिल्वर यहाँ का रेजिमेंट है ना इसका शायद ये भी बात है
So Chaelbert has traveled to Shropshire.
He has, into a difficult situation.
The Shire has been mired in a long war with Rodri, King of the Britons. Ceolbert hopes to negotiate a peace with the Britons of the West. A difficult task for one so green.
I hope your tutelage has prepared him well.
Indeed. But I think it best if you supervise these talks. If Ceolbert can make this work, we will gain a valuable alliance.
Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
विंचेस्टर चलेगा इधर से दो ही बाकी ना पहले इसको निपटाते हैं फिर विंचेस्टर तो ये वाला एरिया पूरा ही कवर है तो ये बाकी है
So Ceolbert has traveled to Shropshire.
Indeed.
I'll make my way to Shropshire.
I am relieved. He and Eivor should be in Quatford just now. You will find it along the Effen Hafun River.
If Eivor is with him, I'll certainly be needed. Should we take this to your chamber?
No need.
Sorry for waiting. मॉडल बनाना पड़ेगा टेस्ट सभी के timing.
Ah, I was just thinking about you.
I should go. Let's talk again soon.
Go. Lighthouse. Let's go.
We've had nothing for days.
Nettle and turnips. It's all I could find. Smells good, that. There you go, young man.
Curse this war. Say your thanks, Berwick.
Come on,
Thank
boy.
you, ma'am.
Oh! You wouldn't stop a lamb. Come on! Not half bad, boy. But be fierce, dirty. Strike at my balls.
Eivor, are you training the boy or tormenting him?
One will lead to the other in time.
Eivor, well met. You received my message, and just in time. Our negotiations with the Britons have not yet begun.
I'll be at your side when they do. Is there anything I should know first?
The venerable King Rodri is here. I'm to deal with him directly.
Rodri is desperate for peace, ever since we captured his sniveling brother Goriad. Sounds like a man coughing up snot. Goriad ap Mervin.
Rodri waits at the church nearby.
Who speaks for Shirapishire in these talks?
The last alderman was killed in battle. Bishop Deolav is standing in.
Until we get this wet whelp installed. That is his father's wish.
I find the idea of leading a shire on my own quite terrifying.
It's a grave thing to be elderman in a time of war, Ceolbert.
He will piss his pants first thing, that's for certain.
As future elderman, you should speak in the talks as well, but with humility. Rodri is a king, and will expect to be treated as one.
Rodri will want us to get down on our knees and sniff the rosy wind blowing from his ass. I know the man.
You met him?
Met him, fought him. He gave me this nick here. Maybe I can give him one back. Remind him some call me King Killer.
It may be you should stay behind, Eivor. That's not a recipe for a good parley.
I'd like you both to be there. To guide me, to judge my fitness.
Give us your word, then. Your blade stays in its sheath.
Eivor, don't make me laugh. We both know what my word is worth. But sure, I will let you do the talking. Probably.
Excellent. Now, to the church, I think. Our guests await. It's not far, just across the village. We've been at war with the Britons for coming on 2 years.
The Britons had the best of it. Tell me and my berserkers plowed through their ranks and chased Rodri's brother into a ditch.
That's why Rodri's talking peace now. It's thanks to Eivor.
I am going to enjoy seeing him squeal, the old oak. Not nearly as much as taking him down, though. That would seal my legacy.
Your legacy?
As King Killer. They do not all get away like Borgred did, Wolfkist.
Keep the peace, Eivor.
What has become of your breathing brother?
My brother. He parted. His road is unsure.
You are better off leaving that sauntering Pole in your wake.
Our Bishop Deolav and King Rodri are ensconced in the church ahead.
These houses of Christ. They're all so hard and cold.
Yet within is warmth. The Christian God unites King Rodri, Bishop Deolav, and myself. On his ground, peace will be made.
Britain cowards, so!
Captain Anir, explain to the good bishop our position.
Yes, my sovereign. Bishop Deolav. We are deaf to offers of peace until Guriad is returned to us.
The king's brother. The king's brother is a moldering sack of cow dung. You. I know your face, your stench. Eivor, the one they call boneless. Did I not gift you that scar myself? Ah, you did. And I mean to gift you a gash, you reeking piss pot in your fat fucking skull.
Hold! Both of you. My lord, this is Ceolbert, the future alderman of this shire and the son of King Ceolwulf of Mercia.
This green stripling? Elderman? You can piss without help, boy.
Now, calm everyone. Good faith is all I ask.
You know my demands. Until my brother Gwyriad walks free, peace between us is impossible. He is lucky he can walk at all. Fell on his own blade, fleeing from us. I will soon help you fall on yours.
Husband, keep your head. It is in our interest to find a way to peace, all of us.
First, my brother. First, your head on a pike. Then the runt goes free.
Husband, no!
Enough! This is a house of God. Let us take some few minutes to gather ourselves, shall we?
Hello?
Eivor, to me, I do not know you well, but Ceolbert believes you a steady head. We need such a one.
It may be too late. I see the crows of war gathering.
I have a hefty sum of silver. Speak to the people here. If the silver will help one bring us toward peace, offer it to them.
It's surely driven your hair and I'll win us a weary hand.
These talks are stalled. I fear the upshot.
Do not fret. You will be alderman yet. King Rodri.
What is it, Dane?
I wish to help you to peace.
I will not talk of peace until my brother Gwyriad is returned to me.
If you first agree to peace, he will be returned. Would a sum of silver help overleap this difficulty?
I cannot be purchased with looted silver, Dane. Stand away. Talk. All we do is talk.
Hello.
You are with Rodri, yes? One of his advisors.
I am that. Anir ap Cadfarch by name. Address me proper.
Tell me, soldier, do you hold sway with your king?
He consults me for his every decision. If I push for war, he will agree. If I argue for peace, he will follow.
Peace is our desired end. Is there a chance that some silver might lead you to counsel your king in the same direction?
A sack of silver? For me?
Once what?
Yes, I might amend my advice to Rodri for a tidy sum of shining metal. Yes.
Take this. Spend it as you will, and tell Rodri his best path is peace.
You have a bargain.
I should report what I know to Bishop Deolav.
We should settle this with blood, not pretty words.
You are Guriad, are you not?
ऊपर बैकस्पेस के बाजू में प्लस और माइनस है ना? उनका यूज कर.
Born in your bloody game.
How do you stand with your brother?
My brother loves me well. Yet he can be slow and stubborn. Were I king, I'd have played all this quite differently.
Okay.
What if you had the chance?
At the crown, I would leap at the chance to rule. But a man needs wealth to bring down.
हमेशा गेम खेलते हुए कुछ ना कुछ
Nobles must be bought, you understand.
I make no promises.
बहुत दिनों से
but I
गेम
may
चल
be
रहा है
able
ये
to find
अभी
you the
कैसा हाई
silver you
लेवल हो गई
need.
अब ये गेम फटाफट मेन मिशन कर
Knock Rodri from his throne. Withdraw all Britain's soldiers from Shropshire. And never again threaten this border.
If you speak true, I would make that bargain gladly.
I will see about the silver.
Ah, enough of this nonsense!
Eivor,
Lock the doors, murder that sweating pig, and have done with it.
if I could find you silver, would that quell your bitterness while we seek peace?
Peace? Is that what you think is going to happen here? I told you, I know this bastard.
Will silver quiet you?
It may not. I would have to see the silver in my hands to know for sure.
If there is any silver to be had, I'll think about it.
You do that. Now you dangles!
Eivor, my friend.
I asked around as you suggested.
Have you come to a decision? To whom have you given this silver?
The captain of the guard will advise Rodri to sign the agreement. Peace will be yours.
Let us pray Rodri takes his advice.
Rodri, I see you mocking me! I challenge you! Single
Eivor,
combat,
no.
now!
Boneless Eivor. Spineless, toothless, gutless. You cannot kill me! A dragon will be my death, as my seers have foretold.
And your brother? Does your destiny guard him?
Guriad!
By God Almighty, I'll...
Get him to safety. Go, quickly.
Kill the boneless one! Paint this chapel with his blood!
देखो
You can't easy.
Time
Eivor! What have you done?
This is your mistake.
Give on the Tamparo! Fill your brain!
For the choice. Mano! Now!
क्या हुआ
Hold up a fight!
Give up already.
अच्छा शांत रहिए
Ah, now that is Vikinger diplomacy! Show the fuckers who the real warriors are.
Eivor, you have scuppered the peace.
Do not be fooled by peace, boy. It is just an empty voice between axe blows.
Dear Lord, this is a massacre.
We have no choice now but to fight our way out of this.
Ah, a good test for you, boy.
Lord, forgive us.
Stay close, Jailbert. You watch my back, and I will pull the knives from yours.
Dear Lord.
Stay here, where it's safest, Bishop.
Help me with this fucking door!
देखो
I'm lying at the right.
For Mercia!
Quenching a diavolo!
This is your mistake. Patience will reward us.
There are more at the river!
चलता है क्या भाई बाबा? सही है।
Bishop Dale know that the job is done.
You did yourself proud, Otherling.
This was not a battle we needed, Eivor.
You murdered Rodri's brother, you beast! Our one chance at peace is lost.
Peace with Rodri is as likely as you dying a virgin, Bishop. It won't happen. He is too canny, too vile.
You nearly got Childbert killed, you boneless flap of leather.
Ah, the diplomat speaks what she really feels.
Fail us again, son of Ragnar, and I'll send you back to Repton without your limbs. What's done is done. We must plan our next moves, before the Britons regroup.
They will retreat to their great castle for certain. It's well nigh impregnable.
Then we starve them out. Attack their supplies. Watch them beg for death.
Dear God. More death, more war, endless refugees.
This is our only way forward, Deolov. You know the territory best. How can we hurt them?
Well, for food and supplies, they stockpile cargo at Wenlokan Outpost, down south of Quatford.
I came across Wenlokan earlier. I've taken that cargo already.
Well done, Drengar.
Rodri has another secret supply line. Ask among the refugees near the river, those who have fled from occupied villages.
Rodri's Britons will strike back long before we can.
Indeed. They will send Anir and his soldiers. They train in Wesbury, west of the ruined tower.
You do not need me to hold your hand, Eivor. I will head to Wesbury, scout around.
I know your method of scouting. It always leads to swordplay.
I am as regular as Tidewater.
I shall go with you, if only to get an honest accounting of our situation.
I'll meet you both at Westbury then, once I've done some damage. Until then.
One last thing. We'll need a field before our battle's done. Try to free any captives you find. They'll swell our ranks.
That's done. Now to track down their supply line. We'll drag Rodri back to the peace table soon enough. Good Bishop.
Have you made progress, my friend?
I'm back from the festivities at Wenlokan Outpost.
Good. And the supplies?
I'll take care of them soon.
Sorry.
Friend or foe?
Friends. Peace. I was told you might know where the Britons bring in their supplies.
Are we your friends, Dane?
I would have it so.
After years of blood and gore, looting and burning, forgive us if we don't trust a Dane.
In Rodri, we share a common enemy. My only wish is to destroy his supply line and bring him to the table begging for a truce. Once we have peace, you and your kin will no longer walk this land in wretchedness.
What you say is good sense. Very well, Dane. Here's what I know. The Britons move their goods through Dustin Quarry. See that tower to the south? That's the Hillgate remnants. Further on, you'll find the stone quarry.
Thank you.
आशीष हाँ नहीं बोलो मुझे लगा एकदम साइलेंट हो गया ना उत्कर्ष का भी आवाज नहीं आ रहा था मैं मिशन कर रहा हूँ अभी फटाफट हेलो नहीं तो यही कैसे जाए तो जाए कहाँ
Duststone quarry, filled with Britain's supply carts. Once I burn those, it will push Rodri to peace. If they see me, this will get messy.
से पैकेज दूसरा बात नहीं
I'm selling the yacht. Tikach.
एक ही बाकी है तो कहाँ पे है?
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Shalamti.
There we are. The quarry and Wenlocan, both done. That should shake Rodri to his senses. Now to Westbury, before Eivor causes more problems.
Best heal kit. Waste. ठीक है वेस्ट होने के लेवल में वेस्ट बोल वेस्ट let's go. किल्लरों को मार supply product है इससे फायदा वाला
Best go hooded here. My eyes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Smell that, jailbird?
There's Eivor. Jailbear, too.
No, no. The air smells of distant thunder.
Eivor, Jailbear.
Hey, Eivor. I was telling the Aetherling here that Thor is with us this day. Our victory is assured.
So, what is your plan?
That bastard Anir commands this hamlet. So let us show these folks what happens when a village bows to the Britons. Smash it to kindling, burn it to ashes, and cut Anir's tender throat. Right, my boy?
I hope to fight well, not cruelly. The cutting of throats I leave to you.
Flames and smoke will warm Rodri's desire for peace. Enir is a lesser concern.
Peace is for suckling babes, but as you like. Oh, my blood runs hot. Let us rush in now and leave a trail of bloody kindling.
A stealthy approach might earn us more time.
Bah, I prefer sound and fury. But do as you must.
अरे आशीष छुप छुप के लड़ू या आगे बढ़ के भाई खानावारी बता जल्दी घुस के मारो
Bloody kindling it is. We will smash this place to splinters.
Come, Jailbert! The fight is on!
Let the Saxon villagers flee, Eivor. Only the Britons deserve our wrath.
Thor thunders beside us! Yeah!
चचा परेशान है वो चचा
I need your eyes, my friend.
I'll fight! I swear it! wander off now. This is your mistake.
Light it up and burn it down!
Just give up already.
Burn it all down!
Win this.
Should rid this place of soldiers. Less support for Rodri.
I'll fight! I swear it!
Have a fight! Toss it first!
Smoke! Someone
This is how
they're in the camp!
I can broil you alive and feed your balls to chickens on here.
Eivor! You lost on the beach at Mona and you will lose here!
That's the last of them. Let us get a good view of our handiwork, jailbird. Join us, Eivor! Eivor! Did you see Jailbird fight? He is all balls now!
I give thanks for victory, and ask penance for taking lives.
Ah, Jailbird, your god bores me to death. Have a laugh! We won!
And I took no pleasure in it, Eivor.
Eivor and I were made for this, my boy. The song of swords, the blood mist, the bone crunch and baring of teeth.
Is this enough blood paid, Eivor? We have spilled enough to slake the thirst of Fenrir.
Why stop there?
Jailbird, I would know your mind on all this. Are you satisfied with our victory?
I believe I am. I'll need word from Rodri as soon as possible. What does he intend?
He will see the flames. He will know Westbury has been destroyed.
The bleeding pus pit claims only a dragon can defeat him. We will soon put that to the test.
It is peace we want, Eivor, not revenge. If you cannot accept that, return to Repton now.
You do not know Rodri as I do, Eivor. You do not know what a slippery, lying shit he can be.
Enough talk of killing! I need a moment of calm.
You need mead.
No, Eivor. True calm. A walk in the woods to clear the air. Or fishing. Would you go fishing with me?
Fishing, huh? Looking for a warm puddle to dangle your worm in?
I saw a small pond nearby. Will you come?
We can all take a moment to allow our blood to cool.
It's just up here.
I have no fondness for fishing. Where is the sport in it? There's no chance the fish will kill me.
Here will be good. Let's fish for eel. Deolav relishes nettle soup cooked with eels fresh from the water.
I will not fish. You go ahead.
The water is boiling with them.
Hooked! Bring it to shore. Well done, Eivor. An eel. Hooked! Bring it to shore.
Stream चालू है रे बाबा.
Another eel. Almost enough for a hearty soup. Hooked! Bring it to shore. enough for now. Bishop Dearlav will be pleased. Let's go tell Eivor about our catch.
That took longer than clearing this village.
We caught some eel for a feast. The bishop should be pleased.
The simple fellow comes now.
Ah, a strange way to celebrate victory. But then again, our Christ was a fisher of souls, was he not?
Bishop, greetings. We've the makings for a delicious soup.
I'm grateful, Ceolbert, but my heart is heavy. So many homes burnt. We'll be years rebuilding.
You should have seen Ceolbert fight. He will be an elderman with sack and guts, fearsome and raw.
I should rather be fair and just, but I take the compliment.
I have sent word to the Britons. I pray King Rodri will again be open to peace, in spite of his brother's murder.
It worked in our favor. Look where we landed. Britons begging for mercy like whiny pups.
We set the village ablaze, yes. But peace is not guaranteed. And it will take another sort of skill to win it. Restraint.
Our next steps are critical, my lords. And after what happened in Quatford, it is clear to me that Eivor should lay low.
Lay low? After all I have done here, you tell me to dunk my head?
The good bishop is right, Eivor. You have a warrior's heart, not a peacemaker's.
Fuck you, wolf-kissed. I know Rodri, and I know the kind of tricks he will pull. That is me warning you. If you hear me farting, that is my welcome to the bastard.
You bruised his pride, Eivor.
If you have some balm for it, by all means, share it.
His pride makes him difficult, and his anger makes him hasty. But he is not without honest feeling. I will hunt him a great boar, I think. And together we'll roast it over a fire and tell tales of war. That should please him.
Bishop, we must prepare for Rodri's arrival. Rally our men and set up a camp, just here.
Let's go.
Peace or war will be decided, but not yet, not now. We must wait.
I loathe waiting.
It is all in God's hands. We can but pray and give thanks for this moment of rest.
The Britons have come!
The moment has ended.
This way, by the Great Oak!
Where is Ceolbert? He ought to be present for these talks as our future elderman.
He went hunting. For wild boar, he said.
That was quite some time ago, no?
We cannot wait. We should settle the peace now.
Lady Angharad, greetings.
We come to speak of peace.
We are gladdened to hear it. But where is your great king?
He stays at the castle at my behest. I feared his presence would inflame the cutthroat Eivor.
We've confined our cutthroat to his tent.
Both of us fretting over our war-hungry companions. It seems we are of the same mind.
A surplus of caution never did any harm. I count this as a blessing.
Perhaps then at long last we can end this war. Our peoples have suffered enough.
क्या हो रहा है? कौन आने जाने कर रहा है?
And your proposal?
We shall withdraw all our soldiers to the time-honored border of our lands. We ask only that you give us some days to collect our furnishings and leave Kausto Castle. In return, you pledge to end all hostilities as of this moment.
These terms are generous. We have a truce.
Truly.
Praise be, this is well and quickly done. God go with you and your king, Lady Angharad.
I salute you all. You waged a good war. Let us now wage a lasting peace.
I stand bewildered, Eivor. In the blink of an eye, years of blood and sweat are put to an end.
You have walked a difficult road, Bishop.
Ceolbert must learn the good news. Will you tell him when you see him?
I'll find him now.
यार अभी इसको धीरे कहाँ हंटिंग करने में आते हैं सब कुछ करना तो करना पड़ता है यार
Where in Helheim has Ceolbert gone to? Someone here must know. Have you seen Ceolbert?
I don't keep track of the comings and goings of the Arderling. Ask another.
I'm looking for Ceolbert. Have you seen him?
Last I saw, he was sharpening arrowheads.
Eivor, it's done.
Peace, eh? And now everyone is shitting themselves with happiness.
If not happiness, then relief. Have you seen Ceolbert? Want to pass on the good news?
He asked me to go hunting earlier, but I am in no such mood.
Eivor, it's done.
Peace, eh? He asked...
Hey, Eivor.
Have you seen Ceolbert?
My brother saw him last.
Drunk as a mackerel, isn't he?
Celebrating the peace. Got started early.
Wake up!
Huh?
Where is Ceolbert?
Ceolbert?
Did none of you see Ceolbert?
Only him, Drenger. You will have to wait until he sleeps it off.
Does he often get this soaked?
By all the gods, he does. Twice a week. Once for 3 days, another for 4. Then twice on Sundays.
And when you need him to sober up, what do?
Keep this to yourself, but once or twice when I needed a quick word, I dumped him in a lake.
It's worth a try.
Let's go.
Must be some way I can wake this drunk.
Áður bursýnir bjöðum yfir.
My Odin and Thor, it's freezing!
A nice nap?
That's a low thing to do to a man.
I am looking for Ceolbert.
The soft Saxon boy?
The next Elderman, yes.
Said he was going hunting to bring back a feast for Eivor and the rest.
I know he went hunting, but where?
Round the mouth of a cave nearby. Follow the stream up the mountain, south of here.
That's enough to go on. Thank you. Sunan, guide me. What happened here? This doesn't look good. Jailbird's bow. Dropped. Fucking wolves. Jailbird. Tears of Freya. Jailbird, you live. Stay quiet. You're badly hurt. A dragon on the hilt. Gods, the Britain crest. Keep breathing, boy. You haven't got long. I will take you back to say your goodbyes. I can get you to the others. I'll go easy. Save your strength. Hush, Jailbird. We'll soon be among friends. Help here! Eivor! Deal of!
By the hand of Thor!
Is that the other?
Ashish?
Eivor, what happened? No. No! You foolish boy, what did you do?
I found him deep in a cave, beset by wolves.
Easy, boy. Easy.
Eivor.
Get me an axe right fucking now!
Eivor. He's gone.
An axe!
His god will take him as he is, axe or not.
Go to your god, boy. And I will sing for you in Valhalla. This was no wolf. Tell me what happened.
Your war is back on.
What?
He was killed with this.
A Briton's dagger. Rodri! But why?
You murdered his brother. Did you think he would let that lie so easily?
I told you he was a trickster. Peace was never his goal. He takes blood for blood.
Bishop Deolov! Over here!
The walls of his fortress will not protect him. I will sheath this dagger into his lungs.
We must move fast then. Attack before Rodri can revel in his trick.
No mercy this time, Wolf-Kissed. You spared that wet turd Leofrith. We will not spare Rodri.
I swear.
Lord above, what's happened? Ceolbert!
Murdered.
May the Lord who frees you from sin save you and raise you up.
Send the boy's body to his father. You'll want a Christian burial. Lady Angharad said Rodri is holed up in Calstow Castle. That may have been a lie or a tiny slip. Either way, we should find out.
There is a spot near the fortress to set up camp. We will scout it together.
Let's go.
A good plan. We go now.
Fine. And remember, leave Rodri to me. What has happened?
I wonder if that Saxon slave will wear the hair shirt again. Or if he'll go back to praying and whipping himself. Enjoyable life these Christians lead.
You men, mount up and follow me.
Immediately.
I should have seen this coming. I should have known he would come for the weakest of us.
You opened a bloody wound when you killed Rodri's brother.
Anything worth doing must be paid for in blood.
In Quadford, you told me Rodri gave you that scar on your face. Is it a story worth telling?
If not worth telling, it is worth remembering. Years ago, I was headed back from the Western Isle. They have got fighters there. I had taken a bit of a beating. Put me in a surly mood. I wanted blood and silver, nothing more. So, me and my Drengir, sailing along the coast of Kemri, see a nice spot for landing, covered in mist. The shore. And just then, a cry came from atop a hillock. The troll-cursed Britons. The fog clears a bit. And there they are, all lined up. The biggest one calls out, "I am Rodri, king of this land. That means shit to me!" I scream back.
I give my boys a nod. And we raise up our axes and charge before they take a breath. We have the numbers. But the Britons are clever. It's marshland. The bog catches our boots, sucks us to a standstill. One by one. Rodri cuts us to bits. He gets to me, lays his blade at my cheek, and gives me this nick. Leave this land and give your people fair warning, he says. Tell them King Rodri gave you that cut. Hen shit, I say. Rodri laughs and lets me go.
Quite a story, Eivor. Son of Ragnar, killer of kings, conqueror of England and the Western Isle. You have lived a saga worth 10.
That I have. That sweat-sopped slug is just beyond those walls. May only be defeated by a dragon, my itching ass. He'll meet one all right.
Send a message to your men. We can build a camp here and lay plans for a surprise attack. Eivor's men waste no time. They're eager to pay out our revenge.
I've been waiting to get back at these Britons ever since you broke me from that cage, Dane. The time is nigh. There's my liberator. I'll do you proud, I will.
Eivor, I'm ready to get back at them Britons. You'll not see me lagging behind doing nothing but looting corpses. Not this time.
I am ready.
What in the name of Loki have you done?
Called in the dragon to help me slay Rodri. Now what say you, Wolf-Kissed? Are you ready for war?
Yes.
Rally the men, Eivor. Let's have at it.
It is a good day to die.
The gate looks to be well defended.
My men are loading a cart with cauldrons of oil. We will blast right through that fucking gate.
Let's go.
Rodri! Show yourself!
I am here, boneless Ragnarsson. How is it you come in force when our peace has been concluded?
Do not mock us, whore son! You splattered blood on our peace with the butchery of young Chalbert!
Speak what nonsense you please, Dane. If you mean war, our defenses are sure.
Gaze upon my face, King of Crow Food, and meet the dragon that will devour you!
I see a spent old man playing at serpents.
Enough talking, Eivor.
Bring the oil cart and set the fires! When I am done with Rodri, I will tear the fat from his shanks and use it to fry our bread.
Hello? मेरे ख्याल से सी दबाया तो आ जाता ना Alt C या Control C कुछ तो भी दबाना है
Get the cart, boys! We will light it up in front of the gate!
Get the wagon to the gate!
They've sent soldiers to stop our fire! I will wash
Shields
the
up!
castle wall with Rodri's blood! Watch out! Pensi na diavolo! Fill your brains! Arrows keep coming! You're going down! Look out! Hold up a fight!
Come on, lads. Roll it to the gate.
Knock, knock! Send them to the everlasting bonfire! Die!
Closer! Closer to the bloody gate!
With me! For Odin! Race! Get back! I'll light it up.
Get away from the car! Storm the castle! Give no quarter! Check! Spill your brains! Keep your head down! Find cover! Have a fight! Where are you out, hold up a fight! Mongrel! Weakling!
That was clever.
Open the bleeding gate. Leave key. Suffer. Marrow. Weakling. God, grant me strength. Holy Saint Gallup! You're dead. Coming! Look out!
For the tally points.
Mercy Tarnat! Dead! Jamfado! God grant me strength! Get behind! Arrows inbound! Weakling! Try to trip the fool. Too easy! Incoming arrows! Suffer! Watch out! Have a fight!
The keep. It's through there.
Rory! Your dragon has arrived!
Hey! Come here a moment!
Koy AI ka din na.
Give me a hand with this!
He is hiding behind that door. Remember, he is mine.
Bash it down. Hey! Come here!
Eivor the Boneless. Huh. You make a pitiful dragon.
Bastard kicked me in the liver. I need some fresh air. I felled the rotting old oak.
He's not dead.
No. I have something else planned. Spectacle, remember?
The man is dying. Come away. Let the Nornir spin his fate.
Oh no. This will be good. I have something specific in mind. A place and a method. Come.
All right. Let's get this over with.
Load this lump of lard onto your horse and we will go. Take care he stays alive. Eivor, do not forget that load of rotten flesh called Rotary.
The other side must be barred.
Where are we going?
An overlook I found while scouting. A view, one fit for a dying king.
There's no need for spectacle, Eivor. Let the man die.
Oh, no. He must die with style.
What? Stand still, that beast!
How are you doing, dear king? Stay with us. You must not miss what is coming.
हेलो क्या कोई है? Anyone?
I killed King Ella, King Osbert, King Edmund, and now King Rodri. Who else can claim such a string of victories?
Just finish me.
It is not my place to interfere in this feud.
Keep that on.
Valhalla must look such a sight. Does he breathe still?
Barely.
Rodri, are you listening? For years I wore this scar with shame. Nicked by a Briton and left alive. I tried to cover it with a beard, a cloak, but as your fame grew, I began to beam with pride. A king gave me this mark. What say you to this, Rodri? Huh? Speak up, you old bag of sweat and grease. Here we are. Bring him close. Where in the name of Loki have you gone to? Eivor! I am usually the one who wanders off. Over here! Haul him up there, to the top, and keep him breathing.
Finish this quickly, Eivor.
See here? A hungry blade. Now comes the dragon to feed on his favorite meal. The blood eagle.
Eivor, is this...
The birth of a blood eagle is a sight to behold, my friend. First, I slice the length of your spine.
That is a Norseman, the true essence of old heroes.
The Blood Eagle has no true meaning for Eivor. He's doing it simply to take pleasure in suffering.
Now, I pull back the flesh.
The method will always outlive the meaning. Few in time will care why this man died. But the how, that is a song for the ages. The fog between good and evil grows thick over time. But glory never fades.
There is nothing glorious here.
Life is not pretty. It is a bloody fight.
Out come the lungs, and we spread them like wings. All of Mercia can see him now.
I've seen enough.
We are not finished, Eivor. This saga we have written together, it needs an ending. Here and now.
It is ended, Eivor. I'm done with this place.
A fight to the death. You and me. If I win, I am the greatest Vikinger who ever lived. If I lose, what a tale you have to tell.
You are battle-drunk, Eivor. Goodbye.
Poor Ceolbert. He barely said a word.
When?
I pushed that dragon dagger into his heart.
No.
Just a soft little squeal. Then, nothing.
You sick fucking backrot!
The things a man must do. The trials one must face. The friends one must betray. To achieve one's destiny. And become King Killer forevermore.
Traitor! Ceolbert was...
Like a son to me! Yes! Yes! So fight me, Wolf-Kissed, to a glorious death! This is a life, Eivor! To fight high above the world! Valhalla awaits!
Come on.
Have you no sense of menace? When I stabbed Guriad, you winced. You cower in the face of sudden drama. Watch out! Bleed like Ceolbert! Bleed like Ceolbert! Oh, if Uva could see me now, he would rage with disappointment. Bleed like Ceolbert! Hold a moment, Eivor. Let me ask you something.
Speak then, or I take your tongue.
Will you see your father in Valhalla, Wolf-Kissed? Or is the coward in Helheim weeping tears of ice? Gold again! You're not so smart! So close to death. So cold, my heart. Where are the winged maidens? My long road ends. The Valkyries approach. My axe, Eivor. Hand me my weapon.
Odin may have use for you, but this is more than you deserve. Do not shame him.
I hear their wings.
Carry the body to Quadford. We will say our goodbyes there. And send a message to Abba. Tell him his brother is dead.
So missiles.
Eivor, hello. Another dark day clouds our victory.
Bishop. Abba.
Dead at the hands of a Briton. I cannot imagine the shame my brother felt in his final hour. Were it not for this peace...
I killed him.
You?
After peace was made, Eivor murdered Ceolbert and pinned the crime on Rodri to get another swing at him.
How do you come to know this?
He told me himself.
I am always one who desires the truth, Eivor. But this is a hard thing to hear. Did he die well?
He died a fighter, in all his glory.
As he wanted then. With Eivor gone, peace and quiet are now possible. That is something. I will console myself for the thought that we will meet again in Valhalla. Axe in hand.
You will.
For good or ill, he lived life by his own rules. What man can say better?
He lived his life at cross purposes. I often found him strange and his actions puzzling. But not all men are meant to be understood.
He needs a proper farewell. I will prepare a ship for his funeral pyre.
Bishop, send word to Lady Angharad. Say that her husband died by treachery, and that Eivor has paid the price for it.
As soon as I am able.
Have you heard from King Ceolwulf? I cannot imagine his grief.
He is felled by it. Still, he makes plans for this shire. I am to be Elderman here. Therefore, Shropshire declares herself your friend and ally, and will remain so for the length of my days.
I am grateful, Bishop.
God go with you, Eivor, wherever you may lead.
To you, my brother. May your time in Valhalla be bright and glorious.
Raw bringer of battle song. The boneless one sails into a singing glory on a flaming water steed.
Wind across the water. The battle maidens beat their wings to carry up King to Odin's Hall of Corpses.
Eivor gone. Shropshire an ally. I should confer with Randvi.
one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away. A place of mystery, wonder, and a temple to a hidden god. The guardian of this temple was a proud man, kingly in nature, but not in fact. A protector of holy wisdom. And this protector had a wife, a scholar, who spent her days reading ancient tomes and deciphering the secrets of the
Oh, look at you, Dewey. Looks...
Pleasure to see you, Eivor.
We are allied with Shropshire, but at a grievous cost. Young Chaelbert was killed.
Yes, my scouts told me. Such a tragic death for so dubious a gain. I hope you paid his killers back in kind.
Justice was done.
Chaelbert will be remembered. He was good company in the short time he was with us.
He was. I want to see the Alliance map. Tell me more about Kent.
Basim has written, claiming to have found the woman Fulke and asking for your aid. He has taken shelter at St. Hadrian's Priory.
Any news of Sigurd?
Nothing he mentioned. But if he has found the paladin Fulke, Sigurd cannot be far behind.
Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
I'll make my way to Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
Come to me.
hoped to instill all their skill and knowledge. The boy was to be a union of...
What have you got for me today?
Ah, that one's pretty good. Ah, look at you. Wonderful. Ready for battle.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Be well, my friend.
To instill all their skill. Was to be a union of their love. But then it came to pass that the king of that land arrived to seize the temple for himself. The protector resisted. In the battle that followed... Good!
May I see your stores?
Only a fool would pass this up. There is always more where that came from. I'm practically giving it away. Use it once.
I would like...
Eager to find a new home for you.
I have to go. See you soon.
I hope to see you soon.
Good day to you.
Eivor, darling, how nice to see you.
What about we spend a bit of time? Just you and me.
I like how you think. Come over here.
The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawkshit stained my boots. I will find the man in white in their god's house. Be my eyes soon. This must be the house of their timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
The Lord takes the best of us to sit beside him.
Bishop Eivor. He is not with God. He is locked in the flaming crypt where all heretics go.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It's you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do, but I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
Why deny the pleadings of an unwashed pagan who aches to know God? Take me as I am, and I will do your Lord's bidding.
How great is the burden of learning for one so unworthy. But I see that no amount of instruction in the Lord's words will save your soul. Come.
Who am I to meet, priest? I cannot stand waiting in silence.
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush! Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke is a member of the Order as well. The wolves biting at my skirts grow craftier by the day.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this, and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs, free men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
You have faced warriors like me many times before, and many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in those places. In oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun, before these fallen souls infest England further.
I should let the Order kill you. If I made it easy for them, they might even return Sigurd to me.
I would return him to you myself, if I knew where they were holding him. But Fulke's treachery has blindsided me as well.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust?
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, Great King, but the day will come. I need to find this reeve, Goodwin.
Dominus autum et sacramentum aufertur liquidae domino. Signatra unis pia et pis sunt neque sape malale complexiones agnus Dei cogitaria.
Selwyn's got some stones on him arresting Alfred's man. Who rules in Winchester anyway? Is Alfred king or not?
Well, you ain't, that's for sure. So keep your mouth shut and do as you're told.
Shut your mouth, yeah? Unless you want...
Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him? Papers thrown on the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks, or the guards destroying evidence. Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison. Someone disagrees with Alfred educating the people of Winchester.
Now, what? It's wunderlich, why we? Die nippels sind jetzt.
Cast about this land, my friend. What do you see, Sunan?
Die! Can't hold out much longer. We keep our wits about us.
Burns!
Shit. What was that?
Stretch your wings, Suna.
Lumber into your fate!
Better keep a look. Justice awaits, coward!
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man. Reeve Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife to be carried out soon. Must be blocked from the other side.
A day in Winchester. These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients, and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now go, before they find their wolf has fled his cage.
Let's regroup beyond the walls!
Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients.
I am grateful for your help.
It's a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favored reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but deviled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They're dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor of the Raven Clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name doesn't rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our 3 heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
I found this nailed on a door. The quill wields words like a knife.
A disputation of tutelage. Pretty chatter with poisoned intent. I will look into this more.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the Sikhs.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
The gallows? What do you know of him?
Must be another reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn? Of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
Winchester mourns a good bishop and a strong, virile man. May he find his peace with God.
The Lord works in mysterious ways, taking his servant in so terrible a fire.
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity.